After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack. I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking. but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now. Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Who's that?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Eu. Claro, mano. Isto já sabes como é que é. Foda-se, filha da puta não sai.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost.
Tem como é que é, desde ainda há bocado. Está tudo fixe ou quê?
You must be Sokolov.
A webcam, como é que eu
Are
faço?
you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA.
Estavas a ver a
I was
Twitch.
sent by Major
Pensas que eu não
Zero, the
sei?
man who got you out 2 years ago.
Estavas a ver a Twitch que aquilo agora é uma bolquice do caralho.
I have a message from him.
Isso é comer, estás
What
sempre.
is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Agora disfarça.
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as
Mas já pá. Agora
Never heard of him.
é só não ter
He's a
contínuos
member of the
e
Army's
não ter
extremist
alerts.
faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence.
Mas tem que conseguir essa merda, mano.
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in
Mas lá está, tem que jogar mais vezes.
provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies.
Mas é de conseguir o Big Boss Emblem em todos.
And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
Olha, posso tentar fazer os troféus platina, eu disto.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing
Isso foi a música.
Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is currently
Aquela música de ir ao cu devagarinho.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as...
Era bacana porque tinha tipo jazz, mas foda-se, mano. Já estava a ouvir aquela merda, já estava porra. Ainda por cima não dá para passar os créditos aqui, fogo. Nem os créditos nem a cutscene final no MGS 2. Aquela parte quando começa a cutscene da estátua de George Washington, né? Acho eu. Essa cutscene não dá para saltar até ao final. Até ao final dos créditos.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Eu ficava lá à procura de nomes portugueses. Nomes ou apelidos. E tinhas lá alguns. Mas não creio que as pessoas fossem portuguesas. Your Russian is superb.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
I have no love for this place. Let's go. Vamos embora. Agora que o gajo vai fazer aquela post, parece que está a mandar
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Rendezvous.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Já viste o mod de Natal do Metal Gear? Espera aí que eu mando-te aqui. Está engraçado até. Alerta 5 em 5 segundos o quê? É 10 em 10, mano. Mod. Não mandei nada. Aqui no YouTube. A sério. Blank Space. Então olha, eu vou-te mandar para o Discord. Mandei-te para o Discord.
We
Até alerta nas cutscenes.
The Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Foda-se.
Soldier.
Ridícula com cada cena.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Eu lembro-me quando aconteceu uma merda no Metal Gear Solid 2, já não me lembro foi o quê, mas foi uma cena bem ridícula, mano.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of
Na
here.
parte do tanker.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? Here we go! Yeah, tá uma ideia fixe até. Mas eu não sabia que dava para fazer isso é engraçado até. Mas isso foi agora que passaram tipo o jogo para a Steam ou dava para fazer isso tipo com a versão de PS2 do jogo?
You're not the boss, are you?
Na altura de PS2 já dava para instalar esses mods. Bacana. Imagine.
What is that stance?
That gun.
That gun.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Then die.
Oops. Shoot the other one.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Ta. Foda-se, na altura fazerem esta merda, uma cena do caralho. As cenas assim tão bem trabalhadas. A cena é que há também a contrapartida disso é que uma grande porção do jogo é cutscenes, mas é. É por isso que o jogo custou bem dinheiro. Que os jogos custaram bem dinheiro.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
You're filthy American dog!
Revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Mesmo aqueles estúdios que eles usavam e o caralho. Era muito mais difícil fazer as merdas.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you
Nem sei
alright?
se na PS1 faziam
Few
isso.
snags. These guys were after Sokolov too.
Como
Apparently
é
they
que
were taking
programavam a
ownership.
movimentação dos bonecos na PS1?
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal
Se também vestiam esses fatos e depois passavam para o computador, se faziam aquilo tudo à mão.
Something between the KGB and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volkov.
Mas mesmo assim, as coisas bem feitas não importa a idade.
KGB and hunted by GRU?
Porque isto há 20 anos está muito melhor do que muitos jogos de hoje em dia.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Really? Stop. Vamos apanhar o Tsushinoko, né? Snake, you got a Tsushinoko! What? Is it true, Snake? My man! Então, isto não dropou nada. Oh! Sabe que eles dropavam, não? Here's my key, philosophy. If freak like me, it needs infinity. Tem aqui nada, não, é só depois, ok. Take your time to trust in me, and you will find infinity. Vai lá, homem.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we can ask for.
Look.
The Shadow Hawk.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
Launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear
Sorry.
tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of phase
No,
1.
only Ocelot is finished.
It won't be truly finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form.
Tu sabes onde é que é os secrets?
And the Colonel gets his hands
É
on it.
filmes.
It will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes.
Eu não sei.
The age of fear will truly
Sei que há uma parte. quando tu vais para as montanhas e depois vês o outro bacana ser morto, ou a ser morto já está tudo fodido. O Volgan lá a dar socos nos barris, aí tens um R1 secreto. O do Sorrow. Vais ter quando cair, quando agora cairmos, no lado esquerdo tens o corpo dele, já. Exato, já. Uhum. Já me estou a lembrar. Exatamente. E também, mano, se tiveres, tens mais só para aí um ou dois. Não tens muitos mais. Acho que tens na parte também quando estás a enfrentar a Shagorod lá no hangar. Que a boss e não sei quem estão ali todos juntos com o Volgan e o Ocelot, onde até consegues ver o código para desbloquear a cela. Yeah. Essa também é secreta, não aparece ali o prompt. Boss? Look, the baby crockets! US Army, motherfucker!
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Ah, pois é, pariu em guerra. Pariu no meio da guerra. Estava ali a disparar com a Patriot e pariu o gajo. Patriot também tem balas infinitas, era só carregar no meio. Hornets! Terreno! The new blood has been rejected. Fear. I see it. The fear.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Once more.
Welcome,
Oh, no.
boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Clicar o R1. Já estava ali o da Fury também, mas o da Fury passa despercebido. Assim à primeira vista. Estás maluca? Estás com alucinações? Kuwabara.
Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogt.
Welcome to my country.
And to my units.
Boss, what is this?
What is
I'm
this?
defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure
Too pure for us cobras.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What do
What
you
are you
mean?
talking about?
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Já foste. Já te fodeu a ganho. Já foi. Já foste na merda. Dá-lhe Snake. Não te deixes ir para uma mulher, pá. Oh, 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 oh. Pronto, já não toca o bicho.
Can't let him live.
Epá. Até agora começou, pá. Não me matem, caralho.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Quero que o curso-chefe se foda. Espera aí, pá. Ainda agora começou o jogo.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come.
Wolverine. Mesmo. Olha se como é que eu vou fazer skydiving. Oh. Bungee jumping. Bungee jumping sem corda. Tchau, Ambrósio. Manda lembrança, tchau. The new blood has been rejected. Lá vai o Snake. Mano, mas não nos dá vida infinita, munição infinita. Venda scam mesmo.
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Mas por acaso no Metal Gear Solid 5 deviam ter metido uma skin original do Big Boss. Acho que só dá com mods, né? Eu pelo menos já joguei com mods. Tipo, imagina, no Metal Gear Solid 4, por exemplo, conseguia jogar com o Snake do Metal Gear Solid 1. Tipo assim, uma skin para a personagem. Uma skin do Big Boss. Deste.
Snake, can you hear
No
me?
Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah. Just barely.
Basicamente, cara.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Tá todo mamado,
Get
mano.
those wounds treated. Hang in there.
Tá todo fodido.
All right, let's get you fixed up.
Já não se aguenta.
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Yeah.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Bullshit.
Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
No.
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh, ganhei. Eu cut. Então, pá. Oh, mano. Já tudo fodido, ok? Estás a avacalhar? Estou. Ai. Fodido. Isto é broken one. Não estou a fazer com esta merda, mano. Foda-se. Mesmo. Mas é para este abacalho. Vou só clicar. Estou a pressionar. Mano, eu só estou a pressionar, não estou a fazer mais nada. Foda-se. Deixa eu só um toquezinho. Mano, isto é tudo mamado, mano. Mano, isto é ganhar troféu assim. Olha lá. Mano, só estou a pressionar. Foda-se. Ai, mano. Já agora, peraí, estou a clicar, estou a clicar. Estou a pressionar, estou a pressionar. Mas eu já estou ready, já estou ready. Estou a pressionar. Eu vou tirar uma print screen, oh mano. Aí já vais ver. Já vais ver a print screen. Vai.
Good job,
Vai.
Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oi. Estou a pressionar. Foda-se, não deu. Foi muito fácil. Tinha que estar antes e só depois é que dava para selecionar a cena de mandar um screenshot. Não sabia. Bro, tinha que estar a... Não, então deu. Mas não consegui tirar o print. Tinha que estar... Eu pensava que era só clicar no share e o gajo tirava o print. Mas tenho que... O gajo aparece. Não, mano, aquilo tirou logo. Aquilo é só tipo uma fração de meio segundo, ao caralho. O gajo aparece mesmo. Pensava que só se via o esqueleto. É o gajo todo maluco. O gajo todo maluco, todo contente já vai fazer merda.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Diz.
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Bem.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use.
Ah, já, eu acho que ele estava a jogar com aquele modo, né?
She has spunk.
Uhum. Já. Esqueci de dizer isso, eu vi isso também.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Mas ele deve estar a jogar em European Extreme, não?
Toy and try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Nope. Aí é que temos estado, mano. Mas como é que é esse, pá? Vamos agora. Pararam, param. Tum. What a thrill.
With darkness and silence through the night. Snake eater. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly. tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Vamos embora, let's go. Tá feito.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts.
No good.
Systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
Tá feito. Yeah, já foi. Próximo. Vamos para as VR missions agora.
We'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top.
Unlocked? Como assim?
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's
Como assim unlocked?
They're just looking for escape.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hammers.
Ah,
The reason I came to see you today,
dá para jogá-los, já.
Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its
Dá.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too
Já
excited.
estive a averiguar a situação.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They
Boa
decided
pergunta,
to
mas acho que não.
execute us?
No,
Mas eu cheguei a jogar.
something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
Eu vi no HD Collection. Da PS3.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev, President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main
Ou só ouvi na PS2? Não.
was destroyed
Então não tem, já.
nuclear explosion.
Então de certeza que não tem. Quer dizer, quase certeza.
Our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that
Nem isso eles deram ao trabalho, sequer.
your military aircraft.
PS2 só, então já.
Of this sound familiar to you? In
Isto é HD Collection.
I have placed our armed
Sem tirar nem pôr.
forces on secondary alert.
Portanto,
Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your
Que,
company a
mano?
week ago?
MGS ainda PSP?
So you
What?
haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a group colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Yevgeny.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as
Sim, eu sabia que havia. Todos os jogos da PS1 têm a versão de PSP.
The boss. The mother of your special forces.
Yeah, that's the one.
Quer dizer, não sei todos, mas já.
Two miniature nuclear shells along
Grande
with
parte
them.
deles.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for a new host. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with launchers, range, and precision. Although they were mass-produced, never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So,
Mhm.
the boss, with Colonel
Exatamente.
Volgin's help, stole two
Ainda por uma grande parte deles, ou não?
nuclear shells and took them with her as a gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not
Violation of our airspace.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were the political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of the situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, we'll both be 6 feet up. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The Russians going to be
KGB
helping us?
has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites
Uma coisa
so
boa.
that you and I can talk.
Oh, foda-se, cliquei no X. Porra, cliquei no X sem querer. Era para clicar no triângulo, mas não é no triângulo que se amplia. Ah, é no R2, foda-se. Queria ampliar para as tetas da gaja, mas... Agora quando encontrarmos a Eva já sei o botão para ampliar. A cena é que o trigger... Ou o trigger está fodido ou é tipo... Ou é o jogo, não sei. Tenho que ver se aqui tem alguma cena para testar o comando. Eu tenho aqui o outro, mas eu...
This
Vou
is
testar a
Snake.
bateria.
Do you read me?
Loud and
Do
clear.
you read me?
Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokol. Find out what's happened to the Shagahod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the bomb.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snakey.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volk.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know. That was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us
No.
if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagahod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Bom filme.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi
Vi esse filme
Germany.
quando? Pai, há 2 anos?
Three tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least that was the plan.
E o filme é de 68, acho eu.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry.
Ou de 76,
Tom was one of the
66.
unlucky tunnels. It was discovered
Isto
by
é que
the
já passei em
Nazis before it was
78.
finished.
Uma merda assim.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigurd.
Mr. Sigurd.
The latest weapons and equipment technology.
Vamos ligar ao gajo.
Going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
148.41.
Frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigurd. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area has been polluted by the fallout of nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard FOB's procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Let's go. Não tenho mesmo. Meu cavalo.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Who was that?
Foi tudo novela merda. Acho que foi até meio da ponta ou o quê? What the fuck? Foda-se, mano, que bem aquela merda. Tem que arranjar outra estratégia, mas eu não percebo porque esta merda. Foda-se, mano, eles também estão a atrofiar comigo, cara. Porque esta merda não. Foda-se, está ali gajo. Peraí. Peraí. Ah, sim. Foda-se, pá. Ah, isto não dá para fazer CQC. Ok. Yeah, não dá para fazer CQC com a granada equipada. Fuck.
Who's that?
What?
Radio, give us some backup.
Tá outro. Só estava este aqui? What? Só estava aquele gajo ali? Não, estavam ali dois. Nem acham nem mesmo. Sim, caralho. Foda-se. Olha, só por causa disso. Fogo de artifício. Há uma caixa ali. Foda-se. Só disso. Vamos ligar ao Singent agora. Ok? Com a caixa equipada. Mas é claro que a primeira codecall não vai ser sobre a caixa, mas é. Foda-se.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigan?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
24 aninhos.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Confere.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her. Snake, what are you doing?
Agora.
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you?
I don't know. I was just looking at it. Suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here. In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah. And then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with the Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Muito bom. O troféu.
Sorry, I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Answer me.
Answer me.
Get down.
Trapped.
Get down!
There's your answer.
There is your answer.
Tetas. Ba-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na.
The name's Eva.
Onde é que anda o Alan? O Alan nos momentos dele.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Bem observado.
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have.
The broom handle.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
45, huh?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ram is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
A disguise.
You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shadow Hive.
Tem que ver se a comida já descongelou, já venho.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Já sabia que estava aí nessa parte. Mas a comida já descongelou. Só meter o forno a aquecer. Não sei. Uai, não sei. Não sou tryharder, mano. Eu sou a jogar aí de boa. Estou só aí numa boa. Eu tenho que ficar entupido ao caralho. Big balls. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, 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 sorry.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Param, pam, pam.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my way. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Já ver quantas tentativas é que isto vai ser. Foda-se, pá! Mano! É por causa disto, meu! Mano, eu não consigo selecionar nada, caralho! Mano! Mano, eu não consigo selecionar nada assim, meu! O que é que se passa com esta merda, pá? Isto não estava a acontecer no sul? Vou ligar o outro comando. Foda-se, mano, eu não acredito nisto. Mano, eu assim não consigo escolher nada. É, mano, agora isto ficou o comando 2. Agora tenho que desligar isto também. Calma. Ok. Ok. Já ver se isto também dá. Também dá a mesma merda, meu. Mano, mas porquê que será que dá isto? Mano, é que eu assim nem consigo selecionar nada, estás a ver? Porquê que estão a passar com isto? Mano, nem consigo escolher ali a fake death pelo meu caralho. Não dá, mano. Mano, que merda de scam. Será? Será do Remote Play? Mas com os outros não acontecia isso, pá. É isso que me está a fazer espécie. Então, mas espera aí. Vou então trocar para a PlayStation mesmo. Parecei. Um momento. Então, escolhi o quê? Espera aí. Estão-me a ligar, espera aí um bocadinho. Vamos lá ver se agora dá. Yeah, é mesmo do Remote Play, foda-se. What the fuck? Como é que é possível? Que merda, boy. Que merda. Agora tenho que usar o jogo sem as colunas, olha. Isso é muito estranho, foda-se. Foda-se, enganei-me. Caralho, manda a granada para eles. Deu merda. Olha, acertei. Onde é que está o outro? Ah. O outro time está ali. Acho que consigo vê-lo daqui. Está ali. Não, aquilo não são as pernas dele. Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Tava quase, mano, tava quase. Oh, noodles. Já foi. Acho que aqui vai dar trigger, né? Yeah, aqui vai dar trigger. Foda-se, vou só meter o... Ai, amor, tenho que meter só o peixe a fazer, já venho.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Foda-se, mano, já acabou a cutscene, grande merda. Foda-se. Pensava que tinha tempo suficiente, meu. Mas ó, aqui na reprodução no PC ainda está a dar. Mas foi, mano, teve ali a meter uma posta de meio quilo ali no forno, mano. Meio quilo, meu. 8,5€ uma posta de meio quilo, não acho caro. Quer dizer, para quem gosta de peixe, né? No caso tu não gostas. Ainda tenho ali outro. Tu não é? Foda-se. Da outra vez comprei isso, quase 1 kg, 750 gramas. Tu gostas de salmão? Foda-se, pensava que tu não gostavas de peixe. Linguado também é bom, linguado, dourado. Peixe espada também é bom, mas só comi uma vez. Douradinhos. Uhum. A puta ia-me mordendo isto. Foda-se, eu não acredito, mano. A sério, isto nunca me aconteceu. Mano, isto nunca me aconteceu, a sério. What the fuck? Nunca fui mordido, meu. Mas desculpa estar-te a matar as cobras. O problema é esse, mano. Quem disse que eu vi? Tan, 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 tan. Eu sou bicho de garolho, oh, mano. Não vês que a água está suja? Não se vê um cu. Eu pensava que ele andava mais rápido, foda-se. Eu vi. Foi esse? Foi esse que me agarrou? O filho da puta foi mesmo atrás de mim. Eu pensava que esse tinha dado só chapatadas e tinha ficado no mesmo sítio. Não sabia que o gajo vinha atrás de mim.
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
I just don't get it.
About the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth?
It's hidden in the lies.
Tu curtes?
Lying too.
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie.
Curtes disso?
That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My
Mas
frequency
vistes
is
todos?
142.52. See ya.
Curtes super-heróis? Pá, mas acredito que não seja mal, né? Também com o público que tem. Olha! Conseguimos! Uma cutscene, bro. Queimai a puta. Oh. Não. Não tem achievement. Mas há uma que tiraram, né? Acho que é que ele está a tirar com a faca uma bala. Acho eu. Eu lembro-me que houve uma que tiraram que eu lembro-me de ver algumas vezes na versão de PS2. Uhum. A HD Collection não tem uma de um. Não tem uma cutscene destas aqui do Cure. Acho que é da faca. De ele tirar uma bala com uma faca. Espera aí, onde é que era de Tsushima, Era para aqui. Espera aí, estou-me a ligar. Espera aí.
The enemy! He's here! Huh? Where'd he go?
Eu acho que é aqui onde apanha Tsushima, tio. Mas dá para apanhar já, né? Depois na altura quando vou derrotar o da feira, é isso? Mas isto não dá o barulho que eu apanhei. Bela merda. Mas eu lembro que era para um destes lados que se apanhava. Acho que ali dá. Foda-se, não parece mesmo esta merda. Não aparece nada, meu. Não aparece aqui nada. Sim.
Who's that?
Amanhã eu faço isso depois, não está ali a detectar ninguém. Tem que ver do que.
Pretty tasty.
Fui ver o peixe, já fui ver o peixe, mas para aí mais 5 minutos. Bora, boss fight.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Draw! Não posso ser distraído, senão que o peixe queima. Mais 5 minutos.
Hold your fire! Got me. Ah! My hat! Not bad, eh? You won't get away from me! Damn! From that range, huh? My hat! Not bad. You're on top. I've never felt a tension like this before. Damn it! Son of a... Shoot! Get out of here! Yes! That's the heart of a duel.
How'd that one taste? See my technique? I've never felt a tension like this before.
Mas o tiro vai pro caralho, mas eu também estou fodido. Porra, mano, nunca levei tantos tiros. Estou bem destreinado disto. Toma, trick shot!
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Mas o positivo de eu não estar a jogar com o Remote Play é que eu não estou já com as colunas e então posso estar a jogar com o som e aqui com o microfone ligado. Pelo menos não faz tanto eco. Porque o som aqui do coisa não é tanto. Mas eu posso aumentar um bocadinho, que isto está no 60, eu vou aumentar para os 80. Mas nota-se a diferença de qualidade no microfone, né? Vamos ver se encontro a torres. Está aqui a torres. Olha. Oh, foda-se. Filho da puta. Não está aqui a torche? Não. Também estive ali a ver o peixe, ainda falta mais 5 minutos. A tocha! Ah, é? Pensava que estava para encontrar logo aqui no início. Ok. Olha, é mais para a frente, mas não era muito mais. Bora. É isso aí. Pois, eu também não via muito bem. Deixa eu ver. Sim, sem dúvida que vejo melhor, mas... But still não se vê um caralho. Yeah, sem dúvida. ainda para mais essa situação, né? Foda-se, mas o PC passado 10 minutos hiberna ao caralho. Fogo, esta merda fodido, meu. Acho que ele está sempre aqui com isto ligado. Isto é... Peraí. Está a ver da M37, mas a M37 é mais para a frente. É aqui, acho eu. Yeah. Exato. Ai, que ele vai me morder? Está aqui caranguejo. Crab Battle! Ah não, isto é um... foda-se. Isto é um sapo. Ainda sem distinguir caranguejos de sapos, mano. Foda-se. Eu me lembro que isto tinha algum sítio para dar crawl, já. Isto ia dar aonde? Já não me lembro. Já não me lembro onde é que isto ia dar. Eu nem sei se aqui estou a andar para a frente ou estou a andar para trás, mano. Eu acho que aqui estou a andar para trás. Olha, ganhamos uma camel. É, mano, mas era só para... Eu acho que era só seguir em frente, a gente está a fazer um desvio do caralho. Oh! Encontramos! Crab Battle! Tan tan taran tan tararan tan tan. Foda-se, mano, tenho que ir ver depois. Wait a moment. Não posso queimar aquela merda, mano. É que é bem aquilo depois para o lixo queimar. Eu acho que aquilo já está. Bem, eu vou arriscar, eu acho que aquilo já está. Vou só trocar ali o... Trocar não, meter o peixe no prato e trazer. Aqui arranjar espaço. Já volto. 1 minute. Foda-se. Epá. Não está tipo tostado, mas está um bocado douradinho por cima, portanto eu acho que já está bom. when she went related. Mas em tudo que tinha feito, cresci assim desse jeito, fiquei mal habituado. Hoje sou grande e passo o dia a mamar nos peititos da fofita. Eu gosto de mamar, ai, nos peitos da cabritinha. Foda-se, está calor aqui no meu quarto, cara. I'm todo despitoso. Está um calor aqui, porra. Foda-se, o PC desligou-se outra vez. Isto já está bom, pá. Isto já está top Xuxa. Não está top Xuxa que não tenho uma merda para abrir as garrafas. Isso é que não está top Xuxa. Mas bro, mas eu acho que eu aqui estou a voltar para trás. Não estou a voltar para trás aqui? Já, estou a voltar para trás aqui. Aqui foi onde a gente apanhou a torcha. Estamos fodidos. Porra, mano, estava no caminho certo, caralho. Agora o gajo já está cheio da fome. Agora como é que eu vou abrir a merda da cerveja? É sempre uma guerra do caralho para abrir cervejas. Está feito. Na Strovia. Por acaso não é má. Cerveja da República Checa. É Budweiser, supostamente Budweiser é americana, mas isto é uma marca da República Checa. Mas não é mazita. Não é muito forte, nem muito fraca. Bebe-se bem. Mano, eu aqui na minha preview ainda estou na parte do ocelote. Na cutscene do ocelote. Ai a caralho, cobra é aquela, bro? What? Olha para aquela cobra. Zero percent shit food. 100% gun in every aspect. Como assim? 100% grind in every aspect. Giant Anaconda. Pá, é aquela cena, bro, tipo... Eu não me importo comer comida saudável. De tipo, fazer uma dieta dessas saudáveis, estás a ver, mas... Né? Porque eu acho que ao fim e ao cabo vai dar tudo ao mesmo, mano. Depende do teu foco, da tua mentalidade. Se tu mentalizares que vais focar nessa cena, acho que consigo. Foda-se, mano, cold showers aqui é o caralho, meu. Então aqui vai tipo menos 10, mano. Achas que num dia de menos 10 graus achas que eu vou tomar um banho de água fria? Quer dizer, dá, consigo, né? Lá está, mano. Um gajo focar consegue. Isso estamos sempre a aprender. É o que eu digo, mano, com o right mindset, claro que dá. Eu acho que também consigo mandar umas smoke grenades para afastar as moscas, eu ia dizer as moscas, as abelhas. Mas mano, eu tenho que fazer essa merda, mano. Tenho que virar um giga 7. E fiz... Mas olha, vamos começar por baixo. Vamos começar pelo início. Primeiro focar nos treinos. Tentar treinar todos os dias. Depois dos treinos, é tentar controlar a alimentação. Controlar, pronto. Tu entendeste o que eu quero dizer, o que eu quis dizer. Depois era mais o quê? Os banhos de água fria. Depois é tipo ver os banhos de água fria. Mas vamos começar primeiro por uma coisa de cada vez. Tipo rehab, estás a ver? Vamos devagarinho. Eu acho que uma smoke grenade dá, mano. Dá. Mano. Tipo o quê? Mandar uma corridinha? E tu fazes isso? Fazes cardio quando acordas? Duvido. Por exemplo, ou uma passadeira. Foda-se. Estou a gastar smokes à toa. True. Foda-se. Mas tenho, mano, tenho que ver isso. Que isto um gajo aqui, eu sou mais pequenino no meio deles todos, mano. Tenho que ser bacas, mano, senão... É para os gajos verem comigo não brincam, caralho. Foda-se, mano, como é que não? Aí, mano, olha lá a vida do Snake. Sim, só reparei agora. Só reparei agora na vida do Snake, mano. Não, tá todo fodido. Tô ali concentrado a matar o gajo, meu. Peixinho é bom, dá muita estamina. Acho que é o que dá mais estamina, né? É marisco? Ah, pois é. Tenho que curar o gajo. Perdão. Porra, mano. É só isto que me está a fazer mal. Eating away. Ok, já percebi. Era ela que me estava a foder, ok. Não havia para aqui itens. A boiar. Foda-se, eu a dar-lhe com a merda do touchpad, meu. Vamos comer isto, não vale nada, eu sei, mas já. Eu sei que tu não gostas, mas olha, é para te habituares. Para te habituares à comida. A sério, eu pensava que tinha aí itens. Deve ser só durante a boss battle. Vamos continuar. Brother. Já se ouve os passarinhos. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. Foda-se que ela vai me morder. O puto já está a olhar para mim. Espera. Espera. Ai. Sim, ó. Eu lembro-me que ali a crítica tem que ir assim. Não! Eu acho que eram só duas. Também tanta merda só para apanhar duas. Os caralhos de munição. Para aqui. Para aqui! Não vale a pena. A culpa não é tua. Lena, a culpa não é tua. Não acredites no que vês. Segue o teu caminho como és. Fuck, esqueci-me do croc. Do croc cap. Havia uma skin que não deixava ter. Não deixava ficar sem fogo debaixo d'água, né? Qual é que era? Era uma face paint, não era? Era a brown. Era esta mesmo. Já. Yeah. É esta. Esta não te deixa. É esta, mano. Confia, olha. Vês? As coisas que eu sei. O quê? O quê? Debaixo d'água, mano. Debaixo d'água, mano. Ah, foda-se, eu pensava que debaixo d'água era na boa, mano. Foda-se, mano. É por isso é que começo a dormir. Eu é que estou a dormir, então foda-se, mano. Tem que meter aquele gajo a dormir, ok? Foda-se, mano. É que há cenas do caralho, meu. Não me lembrava dessa merda, meu. Pensava que se passasse debaixo de água o gajo não te apanhava.
Get your hands off me. I'm not
Não.
going anywhere.
Não. Vamos apanhá-lo lá na área. Ah, pois não, tem que apanhá-la lá atrás. Também é uma SVD, mano. Para quem eu quero é SVD? O que me importa é a moça inagante. Moça inagante.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that
Foda.
clear?
Ela gosta, meu nosso. Ela gosta. Uma Drago Nova ou uma SVD? Olha que eu acho que a arma chama-se SVD. Tenho um feeling que a arma chama-se SVD, não se chama Drago Novo. Drago Novo é o personagem do Tekken. Por acaso o gajo é bacana, o gajo sabe fazer um chique e o cis fodido. Mas sim, mas uma SVD é uma Drago 9, já. Já. É a mesma merda.
Watch closely.
these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Mijão. Seu mijão. Aparece os meus cães. Mijão do caralho.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? Bate com os cornos, filho da puta.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
A Child, então o homem tem barba, caralho. Qual Child?
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Sabes o que é que era o cúmulo, mano?
I'm leaving him to you.
Era se no Metal Gear Solid Delta houvesse microtransações. Isso é que era o cúmulo, mano. Não sei do que, mas já, se calhar de uniformes de camuflagens.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
Ou então vais ter aquelas cenas por códigos outra vez. Não, mas isso era antigamente. Antigamente é que se fazia essa merda. Hoje em dia já ninguém faz isso. Era no Peace Walker. No Peace Walker, se comprasses um Walkman da edição do Metal Gear, recebias uma t-shirt, uma camuflagem de uma t-shirt, ou lá o que é que era. Mas depois é claro que conseguias ter esses códigos todos facilmente. Né?
Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Então bastavas arranjar um save que os tivesse.
You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara.
Kuwabara. Ela gosta. Loira de olho azul. Ali o gajo. Não te esqueças, né, que é uma loira de olho azul com grandes tetas. Iva. Até arranjar uma gaja, mas nem essa a esperança. Ando lá engraçado com uma gaja, não tem assim umas grandes tetas, mas tem tetas. Não tem olho azul, nem é holandesa, mas é loira. Não consigo, bro. Não vejo daqui, caralho. Rápido, então como é que eu vou fazer isso, mano? Da arma? Então, mas espera. Queres que eu lhe tire vida como? Então, mas para que é que eu lhe vou estar a tirar a vida se eu... Para que é que eu vou estar a tirar a vida se eu... Então, pera. Mas para que... Para que é que eu vou estar a tirar a vida se eu só quero... Se eu lhe vou fazer a stamina depois, só? Tenho que ligar aqui o PC, foda-se. Claro, mano, é de stamina, não lhe vou tirar a vida. Que é para termos a camuflagem. 5-hour battle. Então, mano, eu também só vou trabalhar na quarta, temos muito tempo. Manda-se danos. Mas será que chega lá? Não sei se vai chegar lá, bro. Eu posso tentar, mas...
HQ, please respond. Where did that come from?
Não deu bom resultado, não.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Na boa, ya. Falta ele. Collect every type of fish. Foda-se! Pôr mais a fazer? Espera. Às vezes pelo monitor aqui aparece no ecrã. Foda-se, a sério! Ou então pelo computador. Foda-se, mano. Eu não acredito. Filha da puta, fui mordido. Morderam-me com caralho. Achas que vale a pena ir lá ter com o outro ou não? Ir lá buscar o... Perdão. Ir lá buscar a arma. Eu acho que também tem lá um supressor da MK22. Achas que vale a pena ir buscar essa merda? Não, nem vale a pena por isto. Também é com tanta quantidade de merda cá para aqui. Que se foda, vamos embora. Olha, rations já tenho full, comida. Olha, o supressor mas não foi para a arma que eu queria, foda-se. Agora siga que se foda. Siga-lhe. Opa, porra, nem frente, caralho. Vou mudar aqui. Epá, esta área é muito fedida, mano. Não curto muito. Foda-se! Que filha da puta, mano. Estão ali vídeo gajos, porra. Foda-se, mano. Se não fosse a puta da cascada, caralho.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Cucu. Mano, um dia, mano. Um dia eu ainda hei de passar esta merda sem ser detectado, mano. Mas até lá fica a sonhar. Epá, é só ter prática, né? Mas principalmente é não ir à safoda. Já. Exato. O que é que vamos comer? Vamos comer mais um peixinho só naquela. Vamos lá. Estás a ver? Mas já o PC entrou em modo de hibernação. Foda-se. Ou já está aqui com o screensaver. A merda é fodida, não. Mesmo que a prévio a dar, o gajo não reconhece como eu estar a ver o vídeo. Ok. Espera. Não lembro que isso tem traps. Eu acho que no The Fear, se eu lhe mandar uma stun grenade e depois começar a mandar facadas, tipo a stamina do gajo vai com o caralho. Eu acho que ele tem esse bug, é isso que o pessoal usa. Geralmente o pessoal usa capa e trete, mas é. Ou que aquela armadilha que o gajo tem ao lado dele, yeah. Mas pelo menos acho que ele vou ter que passar legit. Não. Dá-lhe aí. Não vou matar o cão, não. Olha aí, bro. A sério? Caralho.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is in honor of the greatest magnate, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here. Drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there, too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
just seeing things.
Bora, bora.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
For you to feel the fear.
You've been shot with a poison...
Convém acertar no boneco, né? Já a ver se ele não apanhar. Foi rápido até, foda-se.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Foi sempre a descascar no gajo. Olha, mais uma cutscene. Foda-se a sério. Olha, good idea, yeah. Foda-se!
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress,
É
in
português.
Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good.
Tira no bloqueio, meu. Isto é CQC em tudo.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Ah, ok, já entendi.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Mas mesmo assim, o gajo ficar inconsciente ainda fica um bom bocado, meu.
The mountain
Ainda dá para passar até, tipo, à outra fase, lá.
is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the
Um minuto não é muito, não.
Meet me there.
E em European Extreme é que 15 segundos.
There's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard
é?
that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle.
Yeah, sim, isso eu sei, que dormir é mais
He's
safe.
a legendary sniper called
Se puder a dormir.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That
Ok,
ridiculous
ok.
old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of
Yeah,
modern
ridículo, né?
sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
Só aqui a falar com os meus pais, eu já volto aqui a ligar o
The
microfone.
entire forest is on his side.
Não, bro, não tenho nada aqui a dar de fundo. Tenho aqui os meus pais à chamada aqui no WhatsApp. Não, não. Por enquanto não. Por enquanto não. Espera, estão gajos aqui, já, tenho que ter cuidado.
Something there. I must have seen things.
Foda-se, não é para aqui.
Who's that?
Foda-se, queria lhe dar hold up.
Who's that?
Where did that come from?
Huh?
What is that? Who the...
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Eliminate all enemies.
I see him. Ah!
Está maganda. Foda-se, mano, perdi-me. Isto é para ir para onde, caralho? Caralho, boy, para onde é que é perdido? Não é para a esquerda.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Foda-se, mano. Isto agora me foda.
Who's that? Radio? Ah!
Se calhar não era para aqui, pô, não tenho que vazar daqui. Vou andar aqui à toa.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Acho que é aqui, acho que é para aqui. É para aqui, ok. Encontramos o caminho. Não, mano, é que eu pensava que havia saída para ali, meu, mas tinha que se voltar para trás. Já estava a ficar maluco estar ali às voltas.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Ele vazou? Câmara vazou, foda-se. Já sei que consigo descobrir para onde é que ele foi. Aí esqueci-me de apanhar o Tsushinoko, caralho. Se nem que eu não consigo descobrir para onde é que este gajo foi, caralho. Deixa eu ver se foi por aqui. Não tem, o gajo não está aqui. O cabrão não está aqui. Olha. Descobrimos-o.
Freeze! Where did you... I've got it ready.
Foda-se! Eu não acredito, bem. Eu não acredito, mano. Puta que me pariu. Mano, como é que é possível? Foda-se, mano, que ridículo. Que ridículo, mano. Já me descobriu, mano. Claro, claro que me descobriu. Foda-se, mano, que ridículo, mano. Mano, como é que ele sabe, mano? Como é que ele sabe, mano? Mano, como é que ele sabe?
Freeze! Where did you... I don't think so. I don't think so. Here, take it and go. The show must go on.
O gajo para um cota, está quase a bater a bota, dá uma fuga do caralho, foda-se. Então, é preciso isso. Ah, o gajo está aqui. Claro. Claro que sim, mano. Esse gajo é sneaky como o caralho. Olha o gajo ali. Que ali a gente tem aqui mesmo que devagarinho, senão o filho da puta detecta logo.
Freeze! Where did you... Fight like a man. Where did you...
Foda-se. Surprise, motherfucker.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
Thank you, thank you.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Grandpa, Grandpa.
I can return to the form of the...
Não. Tudo bronze até agora. Vamos lá ver, mano. O último boss é jogar o da boss. A lutar contra o da boss. A última vez que lutei, eu estava a conseguir acertar os timings do CQC. Os counter-attacks. Vamos lá ver agora. Se eu consigo fazer o mesmo. Mas já agora, já que falas isso, deixa lá ver. Tenho 11 troféus até agora, já. 11 de bronze. No Metal Gear Solid 2 tenho 18 de bronze também. E no Metal Gear Solid 1 tenho 5 dourados, olha. Um dourado por matar pela última batalha contra a Sniper Wolf, contra a batalha contra o Volgan, contra o Raven, quero dizer. Batalha contra o Metal Gear Rex e batalha contra o Liquid Snake. Espera aí, isto são 4, não? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ainda falta um, espera aí. Ah, o outro gold é por obter a bandana. Por ter obtido a bandana. Já, não dá para ver, sorry. Isto não é por placa de captura. Mas espera aí que eu vou só à casa de banho, já venho. Estou de volta. Vamos lá então continuar isto. Foda-se, não posso esquecer da moça inagante. Naquela anda, está ali. Eu acho que a última vez esqueci-me dela. Para onde? Mudança de bioma agora? Bioma? Foda-se, a palavra não é mais estranha, mano. Bioma. Ah. Sim, sim. Espera aí. Foda-se. Para ali, caralho. Uhum. Yep. Agora é a escada, né? Yep. O que achas a fase muito curta, a fase do deserto? Eu achei que podiam meter mais aquele inimigo do lança-chamas. Só meteram aí nessa parte. What a thrill, with darkness and silence to the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I like to for you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. Snake. Os chat alerts no Salónica é que são fixe. Sei que às vezes são gandeiro, rape, mano, é fedido. Agora aqui é do Animals, né? Não, foda-se. Não. É pá, eu digo, mano, há umas cenas ali, uns timings mesmo fodidos, mano. Pá, pois, o problema depois é esse. Mesmo só tu e o Alan. Yeah, esse aí é top. Não, esse aí já me tinha esquecido desse. Me caguem todo, tio. Pois era. Foda-se, então não dá para passar aqui, caralho. Ainda vou levar ali uma mordida aqui do caralho do... Sai. Mano, não dá para passar aqui, mano. Que troll. Mano. I swear to God, dava para passar por ali. Ah. Só de lá. Não dava para passar por aquele lado. Okay. If you say so. Pois. Yeah. Epá, mas estava mesmo. That's what she said. Pá, mas estava mesmo convencido que dava, bro. Não sei se ali tem alguma coisa de jeito. Espera, não era suposto estar aqui um gajo? Os abutres. Eu acho que já tenho com esse cheio, pá. Olha, por acaso não. Yeah. Vou comê-los. Yeah. Mas mais vale comer a comida que eu tenho mais antiga, senão apodrece. Mano, ele passava neste... Ah, ok, estava a ver, foda-se. Mas, diz very good stamina, mas não recupera muito. Não, então isso não conta como uma kill. Eu acho que por enquanto ainda não matei ninguém. Pelo menos era esse o objetivo. Não vou matar? Não, dá para fazer sem matar. Mano, vou tentar já que não apanhámos o Tsushinoko. Já que não apanhámos o Tsushinoko, nem conseguimos fazer 100 alertas, ao menos fazemos 100 kills. Epá, agora que já temos aí os jogos tipo para a vara, né? Mano, quer ver se consigo passar esta merda sem... Quer ver se consigo ser um hardcore player nisto. Não. Não, mano, mas pelo menos consegui passar sem ser detectado. E sem morrer. Speedrun não, mano, foda-se. Mano, é aquela cena, apesar de eu curtir muito bem de jogar, tipo... Não me posso dedicar a speedruns, mano. Isto pode ser, já, tipo, tentar passar o jogo na dificuldade mais difícil e sem... E como é pretendido ser jogado, no sentido em que sem ser com alertas e o caralho. Ah, mano, eu não sei porque às vezes não consigo andar porque o gajo fica a fazer. Oh, mano, se já der... Mano, se der para passar só essa parte já é muito bom. Digo-te mesmo. Só passar aquela parte dos lobisomens ao início, mano, já é do caralho. Tem que fazer aquela estratégia de speedrun da porta. Foda-se, mas isso dá luta, bem. Ainda por cima com um comando se fosse com o teclado e com o rato, é pá. Mas deixa lá ver quando as minhas cenas vierem. Quando as minhas cenas vierem, pode ser que eu... Pode ser, não, eu monto aqui o... Espera que eu estou aqui concentrado. Monto aqui o teclado e o rato. Foda-se, a sério, mano. E era o mesmo gajo, mano. E é o mesmo gajo, mano. Deve dar. Quer dizer, nem sei, mano. que isto é com... Até com... Apesar do Left 4 Dead ser fraquinho, mano, isto é tipo... Não, mas dava para jogar com este ratozinho que eu tenho aqui. Eu tenho um rato com fios aqui no... ligado ao Mac. Eu não uso o rato do portátil, mano. Nunca me dei bem com essa merda. Então tenho aqui um rato de asos de 11 paus. Só mesmo para o desenrasca. Já dá para jogar. Mano, foda-se. Tem que ser da briga, mano. Rato do portátil, esquece, mano. É ganda cancro. A sério? Foda-se. Mas o que é FPS? CS, foda-se. O que, bro? E LOL? Tu és maluco, mano. Há 12 anos, ok. Mas foda-se. 12 anos, sim, Eu percebi. Foda-se, mano, mas isso é mesmo. Não dá. Jogar FPS com isso, foda-se. Mano, jogar FPS com isso é estar a gastar munição à toa, meu. Que esse rato tem sensibilidade ao toque, foda-se. Um gajo dá um toquezinho para olhar para o lado, lá vai um clipe. Um clipe é menos nada. Mano, quantas e quantas vezes eu não usava isso e tipo... Estar a arrastar de um lado para o outro, um gajo clica com um bocado mais de força e o rato começa a assumir as merdas e o caralho, foda-se. E começa a arrastar as merdas de um lado para o outro. Foda-se.
What is it?
The food of the future, a well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Olha, mano, digo-te, isso, o touchpad nem é bom para jogar solitário.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The
Eu
weapons
por acaso vi alguém há pouco tempo a jogar solitário.
There's the East Wing, which
Foi no smartwatch. Mano, vê lá, vi um bacana a jogar solitário no smartwatch. Tipo, what the fuck?
Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the second floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab.
Mas a questão é que, tipo, para mim, touchpad não era condição para jogar, meu foda-se, não dava mesmo. Mas como eu também sempre fui mais de consola.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Raidinovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know.
Só comecei a estar mais dentro de PCs quando arranjei aquele Ride.
He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle?
Ground effect vehicle?
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle
Como
the
assim?
escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Arrancas a cara do gajo?
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Foda-se.
What?
Yeah, isso era muito hardcore, meu.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
Yeah, isso era muito hardcore, foda-se.
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Deeper.
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
Vai ter de ser.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Vamos ter que assassiná-la.
Smith, is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She is different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me?
Ivan?
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Curti da referência que fizeram ao Volgan no Metal Gear Solid 5, mas deviam ter explorado um bocado mais. Digo, explorado mais um bocado mais os eventos do Metal Gear Solid 3. Eventos ou personagens. Já que meteram o Volgan, né?
What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Ah, ok, exato.
They're not stupid and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Tu és o Venom Snake, yeah. O mal foi esse, mano. O mal foi ser o Venom Snake, foda-se. Um Snake com cor na Hellboy. What the fuck, mano. Quer dizer, o Hellboy tinha os dois cornos, estavam partidos, já. Mas isso do... Sim, mas o Metal Gear e o Metal Gear 2 não é... Não é tipo... Não se passa no início dos anos 2000. Antes de Shadow Moses. O Metal Gear Solid 5 é dos anos 70. Passa-se nos anos 70. Antes do Solid, então. Foi para aí uns 20 e tal anos depois do...
Was it the spy then?
É, Este aqui é em 64 e o Metal Gear e o 5 é de 74, e é isso.
Planted to keep someone
Yeah.
his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't approve of your method. I don't need your approval.
I'm in command here.
Isso está ainda bacana.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and
Barulho, caralho.
We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out.
E agora começava aquele barulho. You blocked me on Facebook and now you're going to die.
Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only...
Yeah, foi aqui o Mac.
Make no mistake.
Deu uma notificação. Deu foi bem alto, caralho.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
Ah, tu e o alarme? Não. Não foi o Messenger, por acaso foi uma notificação do Google. Mano, tu e o alarme aqui do meu quarto, que já é a segunda vez que dispara à toa. No outro dia disparou, eram 3h10 da manhã, mano. Do nada, velho. E eu tenho aquela merda dentro do armário, agora imagina.
The fear and the end have fallen.
Já, mano, começa a fazer uma basqueira do caralho, meu. Eu vou tirar as pilhas àquela merda, vou falar com os gajos e vou dizer, epá, isto, o alarme já é a segunda vez que toca à toa. Um gajo acorda todo desmazelado ao caralho, todo almareado das ideias, não sabe para que lado é que se há de virar. Que aquilo é um barulho, mano, tu nem te consegues ouvir a pensar, meu. Agora imagina acordares com essa merda. Primeira vez, mano, me deu um salto da cama, puta que me pariu, meu. Do nada, mano, o meu coração parecia que ia-me saltando do peito. Estás a ver o que é o teu coração estar tipo, sei lá, 30 batimentos por segundo e do nada estar a 1000. Tipo em meio segundo. Caralho, bem. A máquina não aguenta isso muitas vezes, irmão.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Mas já, eles instalaram aqui uns detectores de incêndio. Detectores de fumo, pronto. São tipo com ímãs para meter no teto, só que a gente tirou os nossos. Yeah, eu tirei o meu porque eu fumo, estás a ver? Então se eu tiver a fumar com aquilo ali no teto, aquilo vai disparar. Então meti dentro do armário. Pois não sei. Epá, pelo que me disseram, mano, eu acho que foi um mal-entendido entre o meu amigo que me trouxe para aqui e o senhorio, tipo, Tatiana. Porque eu acho que o meu amigo perguntou ao senhorio se podia fumar nos quartos. E eu acho que o gajo percebeu e, tipo, pôr detectores nos quartos, estás a ver? Então, yeah. Pelo menos ele disse-me isso, mano. Agora se foi isso que aconteceu ou não, não sei. Mas é claro que ninguém usa os detectores de incêndio, né? Eles podiam era arranjar o exaustor, foda-se, o exaustor é que não funciona. Dava jeito o exaustor funcionar. Até Não, ele estava a perguntar tipo, se era na boa poder fumar nos quartos, estás a ver? Tipo, logo quando veio para cá, né? Não ia estar aqui a fumar tipo, sem o consentimento dos senhorios, né? Isto não é nosso. Mas é, mano, só estou à espera que eles nos arranjem a caixa do correio, foda-se. Até indo lá, mano, não te cheguei a contar, é verdade. Então a caixa do correio tem a fechadura fodida. Então da outra vez vou abrir a caixa do correio para ver se tinha lá correio. Sabes o que é que tinha lá no correio, mano? A chave da porta de casa, mano. Que abria tipo literalmente a porta do lado. Vê lá, bro. Mano, eu tirei logo tipo. Mano, mano, eu peguei na chave, meti em cima da bancada. E depois a gaja mandou uma mensagem no WhatsApp. Pá, se virem a chave tipo na caixa do correio, não atirem, se faz favor, bro. Tipo, eu não lhe respondi, mano, mas é tipo aquela cena. Ai, a sério, meu, como é que este gajo me viu, caralho? Foda-se, meu. Eu vou assim que assim, mano. Eu vou assim que assim. Mano, comigo eu não vou fazer essa merda, boy. Já disse. Foda-se. Mas mano, tipo, eu todos os dias vejo a caixa do correio, mano, e cada vez que vir lá a chave, mano, eu não vou deixar lá a chave, mano. Eu não consigo dormir descansado, mano, sabendo que qualquer pessoa pode chegar ali, pegar na chave e abrir a porta de casa, mano, e entrar-me por aqui adentro, mano. Mano, esquece, mano. Isto é, mas estás a ver, mano, é isto que eu digo, mano, tipo, as pessoas são burras mesmo. É pá, mano, e depois lá está, mano, se um gajo for dizer alguma merda, estás a ver, as pessoas não entendem, mano, é isso tipo me faz confusão, estás a ver, mas eu já aprendi a viver com isso. Eu também tiro, mano, achas que eu não vou tirar cada vez que vir a chave ali? Mano, não faz sentido, mano, e ela pode dizer que falar com o senhor e que eu vou dizer ao senhor e você acha que isto faz sentido, então quer dizer a chave, qualquer... Estou ando aqui a pedir-vos a vocês para me trocarem a caixa do correio porque a caixa do correio está fedida e depois metem lá uma chave. Oh, mano, isso depois também lá está, mano, isso depois é estar a entrar em guerras à toa, né? Mano, isto há que saber levar esta gente. E levar esta gente é tipo um gajo estar com a mentalidade que esta gente é atrasada mental, mano. As pessoas não fazem por mal, simplesmente são atrasadas mentais. É só assim que eu consigo viver com isto, estás a ver? Mas é tranquilo. Não, mano, um gajo que o tempo vai aprendendo. É o que tu estavas a dizer, um gajo. É o que tu estavas a dizer de aprender. Um gajo aqui vai aprender todos os dias. Como é que ela vai saber, mano? Porque só uma pessoa é que poderia fazer isso. Só uma pessoa é que tem atitude aqui nesta casa, mano. Mais ninguém. É por isso que cada um faz o que quer e ninguém diz nada, mano. Mas depois chego eu e está tudo no caralho. Mas é, mano. Eu já disse, é pá. Eu acredito que eu às vezes possa ser um bocado fodido, só que era o que eu estava a dizer ao tropa que me trouxe para aqui. Mano, eu às vezes até posso ser um bocado exagerado no que eu reclamo, mas eu só reclamo, mano, quando tipo o que as outras pessoas fazem afetem outras pessoas, porque enquanto o que uma pessoa faz só afetar ela, eu não posso dizer nada, estás a ver? Porque a pessoa, cada um sabe, faz o que quer da sua vida. Agora, tipo, quando uma ação de outra pessoa, tipo, afeta outras, mano, e afeta-me a mim, meu, pá, isso aí, tipo, um gajo diz, mano. A cena é que, tipo, não vale a pena, tipo, já percebi que não vale a pena dizer às vezes. Tipo assim, mesmo que um gajo, tipo, faça as coisas por bem, mano, acaba sempre fodido, Mas na boa, mano, já aprendi a viver com essa cena, estás a ver? É só cagar, fazer a minha cena e está-se bem. Porque não vale a pena tentar fazer as pessoas ver a razão, mano. As pessoas já estão inflacionadas com o seu ego, estás a ver que não vale a pena. Vai ser tipo uma batalha constante, mano, e eu só me vou estar a cansar à toa. Enquanto podia estar a focar as minhas energias em algo mais positivo e algo, lá está, tipo, algo mais benéfico para mim. Não, depois fico tipo sempre a matar nessas merdas e tipo, não vale a pena. Resumindo e concluindo, não vale a pena me chatear, mano. Só me vou estar a foder a mim mesmo. The Fury. Não. É a vida, bro. É vivendo e aprendendo. Se calhar mais um aninho ou dois os gajos já me dão ali contrato onde eu estou e eu baso daqui. É essa a minha perspectiva, mano. Mesmo. Exterminar esta raça toda.
Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Vamos com a moça inagante. Vai ter que ser, né? Sai! Foda-se! Mano, dá para dar sequência neste gajo ou não dá? O gajo matou-me com 2 hits, mano. O gajo matou-me com 2 hits, bem.
Where'd you go?
Foda-se! Não, não morres! Vou morrer! Já sei. Ele está aqui! Então, mas... Ah, fui para o sítio errado, foda-se. Mano, viste este gajo, meu? Foda-se, ganda moleque, filho da puta. Foda-se, agora tenho que estar sempre aqui a selecionar a merda da... Mano, o gajo nem me tinha visto, não? Foda-se, mano. Eu não acredito nisto. Mano, eu não sei como é que não me queimei. Eu não sei como é que só mandei um tiro no gajo. Há muitas merdas que eu não estou a... Espera. Não dá para me estar a estar uma bala, cara. Porra. Pretty tasty. Eu acho que agora vai, bro. Olha! Foge! Filho da puta! Não estava a contar com esta. Não. Calma. Ainda não morri. Tá quente. Ignition! Fire! Foda-se, eu desviei-me, caralho. Espera aí. Há aqui uma merda, é isto? Não. É isto. Isto dá-me vida. Yeah. Foda-se, mano. Eu não acredito. Foda-se. Oh, ele. Não ia dar na mesma, bro. Caralho, velho. Espera aí, eu acho que já sei. Queres ver como é que isto se faz, caralho? Não tenho o quê? Stuns, tenho. Foda-se. Caralho. Caralho, mas eu sei que assim dá, mano. Eu sei que assim dá, foda-se. Queres ver? Aprende que eu não duro sempre. Eu sei que naquele cantinho dá, foda-se. E ele agora não aparece aqui, mano. Foda-se, eu não acredito. Assim não vai dar. Não vai dar. Foda-se. Não vai dar assim, mano. Mano, foda-se. Agora o gajo encorreu-me aqui, caralho. Foda-se. Já vou morrer, mano. Já vou morrer, mano. Foda-se, levanta-te, caralho. Ah, pá, foda-se. Da prima. Só tentar mais uma vez aquele spot. Foda-se. Mano, eu não acredito nisto, mano. Já vou morrer outra vez, caralho. Foda-se. Que merda, velho.
I shoot!
Aparece, seu cara de caralho. Claro que ele está aqui deste lado, mano. É claro, velho. Foda-se. Está certo. Ah, pá, foda-se. Não, mano, foda-se. Foda-se, mano. Mano, isto não acertou a sério, velho. Mano, o tiro não acertou, mano. O quê, mano? Mano, como é que isto foi possível, meu? Foda-se. Mano, como é que aquilo não acerta, caralho? Foda-se, estou a falhar, mano. Tiro é que não conta, caralho. Overload na rampa. Foda-se, mano. Oh, já começa, mano. Cuidado. Não, calma. Foda-se, mano. Foda-se, o gajo apanhou-me primeiro. Mano, como é que ele me apanha ali, caralho? Foda-se, mano. Toma, caralho. Foi ou não foi? Nem parece que morri 30 vezes para o gajo.
You're the only one left. I'm off. Join the sun.
fire hell will purge.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Apaga pelo menos. Vamos para Groznygrad, né? Groznygrad, Fischer. Era DPM Raindrop. Não, não era DPM. Foda-se, não está aqui. Era uma cinzenta, mas não está aqui a cinzenta. Naked. A homem. Ainda que nada, vamos ter que jogar em Naked, vamos. Aqui um lago perto. Acho que dá para dar uns mergulhos até. Não. Quer dizer, não sei. Mas agora nem tem feito tanto frio como tem estado tipo tempo de chuva, estás a ver? Não faz tanto frio. Isso agora já não sei, se fica congelado ou não. Mas há um bacana lá no meu trabalho, um polaco. Um polaco que faz essa merda. O gajo curte ir para os lagos gelados, tipo, dá mergulhos. Ah, já disse, ok. Pois é. Foda-se, que anda maluco. Mas pronto, pelo que eu percebi é tipo... Não, acho que o pai dele também faz com ele, bro. É uma cena tipo... uma cena cultural, vá. Acho que podemos dizer dessa maneira. pelo que o gajo diz, imagina, durante o dia vão lá para o lago, depois ao final da tarde vão tipo para a floresta fazer tipo umas assadas e o caralho, uma fogueira e piteus. Estou a dizer a mesma cena. Ok, ok. Não, mas até tipo... Oh? Será que eu consigo me vestir de cientista aqui? Ah não, pera. Olha. Mano. Mano. Isto nunca me aconteceu, mano. Não é para aqui, pois não. Não é para o outro lado, foda-se. É lá embaixo. Não, caralho, é cá em cima, pá. Vão-me tentar, foda-se, filhos da puta. Ah, ok, ok. Tenho que passar o Evasion também? Ok. Easy. To get fucked big time. Eu acho que é aqui que apanhamos a... Olha. O fato da maintenance, né? Ou é só depois? Olha, Snake. Então, caralho. Lá embaixo. Ok, ok. É só depois já.
Sir. Sir. Keep up the fine work, sir.
Nice. Done. Posso ir, né? Já não há mais nada. Remo. Remo por aqui. Tenho a dar com pau, mano. Acho que não preciso de mais ammo. Ah. Mozenagante. Olha. Nice. 5 supressores. Eu tenho supressores até para o final do jogo. Não, caralho. O sneaking suit posso apanhar agora ou só depois? É só depois também? Ok, então bora. Ok, ok. Eu também tenho a impressão que é nesse. Algo me diz que...
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about
Let's
that.
go.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
Let's go, levar na boca.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Who's there?
Who's there?
You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor. just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana.
Tatiana.
She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
Imagina, manos. Partires crânio uma vida inteira para depois tipo as tuas merdas. As merdas que tu querias nem são boas para a sociedade, mano. Só a destrói ainda mais. Depois também depende da tua mentalidade, né? Mas tens aquele gajo da bomba que fez a bomba atómica. Fizeram um filme dele, o Oppenheimer. Aquele discurso do gajo, foda-se.
Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Esta parte, mano, tipo... Como é que ele sabe que não é ele, mano? O Ario. Foda-se, japoneses do caralho. Só palpando os tomates. Foda-se. E depois ainda diz esta merda, mano. Eu conheço melhor do que ninguém. Foda-se.
this fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting my life.
Bora, esse tem que ir até o gajo, caralho. Já te fodeste. Toma, toma. Que caralho. O Snake só está ali. Isso é que é estranho demasiado. Se calhar acabou-se a stamina. Esta parte aqui que ele está a andar todo fodido. Foda-se, que a puta de queque. KO Fatality. Volgan wins.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
Who have you been talking to?
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop it!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never did
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Vamos ver o que ele diz.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you what hell is really like. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Who let you in here?
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins.
Bora lá.
Body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. I see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never believe.
Я acho que vou conectar.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he are not included.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
Just do it.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Toma.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No.
Porra, quando às vezes fazem barulho.
I want to test her.
Não sei o que é este barulho. You're the spy.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Fuck. Ah, fodeu o olho ao homem.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come.
Pronto, já não quer saber. Ela conseguimos ficar com o olho, já não é mal.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
Eva.
I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Eu já sei de uma maneira.
I'll be in touch.
Bem, vou só lavar os dentes, já venho. Tem uma merda a apitar. Vamos lá então. Continuar aqui. Oh, pronto.
Time to eat. Hey. What's going on here?
Foda-se. Espera aí, agora é para ir lá para o túnel, né? Para o túnel, lá para o... E é onde tem a merda do cão. Para o esgoto, exato. E é para ali. Sem nenhum alerta. Toma. Oh.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to
Easy
meet you
peasy
now.
lemon
The door at the
squeezy.
north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Real life meds. Sai. Bora.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
This is where it ends.
Snake!
Snake!
Don't die on me yet.
Bora. Vamos até ao final para termos a cama dele. A partir do momento de encontrar ninguém para além dos bosses, né? Espero bem.
Are you one of the cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives were ended.
Vamos lá ver. Truchete. Rampa. Bem, não matei ninguém, boa. Agora a cama deve estar aí, não? Não tem nenhuma cama. Really? Estranho. Se calhar deve ser agora quando acordamos. Bye bye.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Caralho, homem, com esta fogas. Oh, foda-se.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra?
Bem, eu acho que vou parar por aqui e vou descansar, bro. Amanhã passamos
Uncanny soldier
o jogo.
alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of
Yeah,
extensive
bro, estou
research in
cansado.
the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Vê se descanso
Someone
uma
who could
beca.
communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts.
Bora, bora,
They say
achas
you
que
could find out
consegues?
what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss?
Claro, mano,
What was
vou
the
dormir.
story between them?
I don't know the details.
Tem que
Why
ser.
don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys
Eu
already
estou com
knew
uma grande moca, mano.
that he's dead. He's been dead for 2
E
years.
tu também não. Tu também não és de resto.
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
Boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the record says.
He was never there in the first
Foda-se.
place.
3 minutos para beberem.
You okay, Snake?
15 vezes, não 30 vezes para ir à casa de banho de noite.
It's not time for
Foda-se.
me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake,
Olha,
you didn't call. I was worried.
defeito da Sora. Nem dá para dar, nem dá para derrotá-lo, mas é.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Bem, só aguardar.
Saving the game, Snake?
Foda-se, foi rápido.
You ever...
Godzilla. Muito porreiro. Mas é isso, por hoje ficamos por aqui. Amanhã há mais. Espero eu. À partida. Snake, obrigado por ter estado aí como sempre, és o maior. Mas eu vou ver se descanso. Só assim como quem não quer a coisa. E vá, forte abraço, mano.